that my microphone is also being turned on. Stream is starting. We're finally diving into the new patch. Hey! Small word of warning, I am using Japanese cutscene voices, so I will also try to read the lines in between. So there are no surprises of why do I not hear the English. You're free to look whenever. If you've got questions, feel free to ask. I'm pretty much just going into this patch as it goes and see what is happening. So, question number 1: what glamour do I pick? You know what? This glamour is fine. Let's keep it that way. Portrait fix, edit, save. Hello, guys. Or do I want to use a coronet? Maybe. I search Caballarius coronet. Try on. With this set, I would need to darken it quite a bit. It's quite golden. Oh yeah, dyes! The dyes have been merged. I think? Is it actually selling items? I want some kill. Hey, let's go. I'm selling items? I am selling items. And let me guess, the price just dropped like horrendously. And screw all of you, 150k per key. I don't care. Just take it off me. 50k. Ideal gossip, 65k. Big sellout, let's go. Now, other retainer. Once in common use as single color dye, this item has been rendered obsolete by the invention of all-purpose dyes capable of producing a wide range of distinct hues. Oh, let's go. And of course, like, the rare dyes are accepted. Oh, wait. Pearl white? Metallic brass? Oh, they have their own category. Oh, that's sick. Alright, this one can stay. The rest, though. Oh, finally being able to merge all these dyes. Oh, finally. Freedom. The freedom. This one stays, this one stays, this one stays. And that's jet black. So I guess we just do this. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So now we just go to a Calamity Salvager. Fastest approachable is Limsa, I guess. Cheapest and fastest. Etherite. We go to Off Castle. Here. Oh yeah, and my MSQ thing should be popping up soon. Hot layout. Where do we have it? Where is it? My scenario guide? Oh, I tucked it in the corner. I guess this will do. In Fate's Footsteps. It's the next one. Right, Calamity Soldier dies. Die exchange. Hey, you will receive 878 pots of standard spectrum and 13 pots of wide spectrum number 1. Yes. Oh, sick. Only downside is now it universally costs 216 gil, but it can be used for literally anything, so this is good. This is really goddamn good. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that is so cool. Right, so, headpieces. I should be having a second... I mean, I could be going with capillaries, or I could be using... Don't I have... That's not level 100, that's level 100. Should I change the gauche horns instead? Try on. I can make use of this, I think. What part dies what is the question. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, look at this. And the other one is wide spectrum number 2. Okay. Look at all these dies I now have access to. Oh my god. Amazing. Freaking amazing. I love it. Alright. Not this channel then. The other one. Yeah. What are we picking? Wool brown for a start. Wool brown could work. Maybe? Has a good black tone for the armor. What about the other one? Cavallarius Coronet. Try on. Enable die preview. Different metal. A bit too dark. Maybe in the brown tones. And this one changed to say red. And maybe this one. Too light. Too golden. Dark. This one is a different spectrum. I feel like the horns look better for where to use them. Dye them. We are using wool brown, I think. Do I dye the rest? No, I do not. Rest can stay. Yes. And dye. One standard spectrum dye. Added glamour plates. Change the helmet. 2. These horns. Safe. Do you want to change my grain sword? Don't think I wanna. Nah, I'll be fine with great swords. Okay, this will do. Equip, display headgear, update, portrait, edit, and save. Got my headpiece. Okay. Now, to the MSQ. We go to Shaktura? Oh yeah, because it's in Alexandria. Okay. Solution 9. Ay, papa. Me spine. We are alive, right? Yes, yes, we are alive. That would have been embarrassing if I wasn't. Right? Where's Discord? Discord has streamer mode on. It does not. Oh, that's a... Discord, please. Streamer appearance. Turn it on. Turn it on. There you go. Fantastic. There you go. Close this. Okay. All sorted, let's go. I walk past them. Hi, Kryle. Do I turn it English? Do I keep it Japanese? Ah, to hells with it. I'ma change it back to English. I can listen to the cutscenes and whatnot in Japanese later down the line. Japanese to English, apply. Hello. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. Yes. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps. And perhaps reflect on our recent journey. Dawn Trail was Yawn Trail, as many would say. No, it wasn't. I must admit, my thoughts often drift on the mist continent on our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Milala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood arrive in a leaven-wracked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much needed support for the neighbor. Graha, biggest fan Tia, hello there. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful welcoming family included. For the time being though, I say we've accomplished all within our power. Something tells me I should take off these horns for cutscenes. I suppose it just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It's yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. Ascians! It's just gonna be Ascians all over again, I swear. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. I think I'm gonna take these horns off for cutscenes. I'm just gonna turn them on for duties. You hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? What amazing timing! We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the tutorial lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. God damn it, Cry, I just said that. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. She heard me talking shit. Damn. She heard me. Alright. Let's take off horns for now. Portrait fix. Just in case. Save. Right, where are we going? Map. Go one up. Oh yeah, we go in the back. boy, I can't wait for changes to Darknet and Evercold. I hope they cook up something cool. Wait. There. Lifted tendon. Ow. I thought I bit my tongue. Ow. Get something in my eye. Heading to the containment complex. Right this way. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Oh yeah, this area. Can I still access the locker? I want to see if we can access the locker. Oh my god. I think I can. Search the lock. I still can. Oh my god. Wow. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker. Such a great meme. The meme locker. Alright, the tool labs over here. Ah, right, this place. Is that the key in the middle? It is. Wait, no. Yes? No? No. It's a container of the key.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research document. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal
Really?
summoning techniques for that matter.
No Ascians.
While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Oh, that's good to know.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala.
Oh.
And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession.
Oh, so it's actually a relic of... Oh.
The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected.
Really?
The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Yeah, that was the original goal of hers.
The
wasn't
Milala
it?
merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
What does he mean?
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device.
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
Wait, so we can actually take the key out of it?
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
The key looking kind of lifeless, though. Oh, this does look like a magical relic.
My word.
What's she seeing?
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory.
How much ether is it leaking?
The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Armor rot? Creation magics, then?
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Oh, right.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Help me remind the MSQ been a while. Reminds me of my crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
I mean, there is a particular place where we could be checking that out, no?
My apologies.
Oh no, Cryle. Again, phone calls in the middle of a session? Come on. Go on. Do your due diligence.
Hello? Yes, this is Cryle speaking.
What's up?
That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Back to Shallian.
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Shallian, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Her tone seemingly being different, huh?
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Yes. That would be nice.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
We will be back, Shale. One time or another, we will be back.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
She has seen something in that crystal.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
I predicted you, mother cat.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Yes, yes. Let's rush to Sharlayan. Would not be fair to keep Tatara waiting after she clearly is being distressed. The trail to the heavens. New adventures await. Baldestinonics. So, to Sharlayan then. God. Okay. To the annex we go. Ojika, how you doing? Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Reinhard. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tatara was. What's her deal then? As it so happens, we reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Stola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to... Oh right, God. Oh shit. No, disable it. I'm sure you'll all still be... What did they say just a moment ago? Your concern is much appreciated. As it happens, so we reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Stola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make the trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tatara for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? Sure. The main hall, where Dawn Trail started, and we had the clover thing from Galov. The staging room for adventure. The main hall. What do we have here? Some elegant artifact looking like it's in the coil. This looks like the eastern regions. Yeah, this looks like Othard. Alright, what do we have here? Ah, right, the saga of Good King Mugglemog. Damn, there's a lot of cool stuff on the walls. What is this? Oh, that's just Garuda, right? I think so. Various maps. That's Eorzea. Or rather, Aldernaut, I would say. I think that's Aldernaut. Oh yeah, the expanded map. Which had to be further expanded westwards for those islands. Alright, and Mirror City in the south as well. The Crystal Tower. Inside the Crystal Tower? What is that about top? I think that's Azizla. Ah, that's Eureka. The construct of Eureka. Alright, fancy, fancy. Destination then.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing.
Yeah, start of Dawn Trail, wasn't it?
Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
It was a good voyage.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
Ah, look who's our favorite finance minister. How you doing? Wonderful to see you again, Tataru.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned.
Mm-hmm. What's this
Come to
about?
think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures.
So...
It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Hmm?
Rather alarmingly, Void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Void-sent?
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Oh shit.
It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
Oh
For a
okay.
blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
Meaning Garlemald.
Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is in fact the home of the Reapers, yeah.
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Why the void being fucking around? What is this?
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Why is
A
Galul
notion
Jaja?
that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
Would be nice. Seeing a
We all
Garlemald
have the
no
capacity
longer
to
in
affect
ashes.
change. Our time in Tural taught us that much.
I
And now that we've
once
returned,
rebuilt Garlemald.
It's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends.
Oh.
I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolal.
Oh, that would be sick.
Thank you,
He is dumb.
but are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Oh shit.
What?
Team Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void Scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
Oh god.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
Oh boy.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
Yeah, and you were saying, oh, they don't need to hurry. Shut up,
We shall leave
Tatar.
for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way.
This is Thancred.
With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Do I consider doing a run with trusts? I wonder. Main hall. Tataru, thank you for your notice. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready. I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Sure. We are picking 90 gold silver piece. I do not take low quality food. Let's go to the Clitium. Just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there's yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste with tertium. Sure! Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? We have teleport. We have teleport. And down we are now. Okay. Is there still that bloodstained banner? Yes. Jesus Christ. Hello, my main hero, my dearest Chocobo. God, my entire setup is too far on the right. Hold up. Right, keyboard realigned. This mouse pad a bit to the left. There you go, much better. Alphino. And Red Alphino, how are we doing? Alright, now you made it in time. Yes. So.
You picked a frosty spot.
Oh shoot! You're using the Boston code. Looking sick.
Taru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault.
Okay, one of them basically from the depths of Lapis Manalis, probably.
The contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
Mm-hmm. Where's the rest? Clitium.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you.
So Kryl will not be part of the trust in this case.
The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Gotcha. The Clatium now accessible. Jesus! Straight up. Wow. Okay. No time wasted whatsoever. Huh. Who is available? Raha, Alphino, Alize, Thancred, Urianje. Meaning we have access to 2 healers. 2 healers. Dedicated healers? Yes. A 3rd one with Grahat here. If we choose to have that. And of course Thancred the Gunbreaker. Right. We will, however, be doing this with other players. Mom raised no pussy. Let's go. Let's do this. Voids and slaying. Like good old times. God, he's some ugly. He's just some ugly Voidson. My god. Ah, and we have a Reaper. Let's go. Quite a long hallway. Rodriguez, Blackguards. Ah, really the classic ones.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
TBM should be breaking any second here. There you go.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Ooh boy, that's a boss. He looks like a Magitech Scorpion. Wait. I think he merged with one. Eyes on me. It sounds like a raid riot. It is. Petrifying Beam. Oh, you bitch. Gotta wait. Alright, to this side then. Oh god, that petrification is no joke. So wait, this Voidson merged with a Magitech Scorpion motion scanner. Ah, I see what's going on. And stand still. Oh wait, it wants me to move. Oh damn. Petrifying Beam, round 2. Motion tracker again. Eyes on me first. And that's why the Reaper's taking so much damage. He just has less gear. Scanning for moving targets. Screw you. So it's not moving. I probably auto attacked earlier or something. Should be another stack potentially. Ah, motion scanner. This time I should be able to do it right. Just standing still. Yep, that's what it was. Not sure why I failed earlier then. Alright. What the hell is this? 30 types. Cerulean points. Ah, there's the path. New boss? Oh my god, that's a huge lane. Some voids in? Ripples of gloom. Had a feeling. Basic vomit. Probably don't want to stand in front of that. Yeah. Wait, why is it called basic vomit? Body weight exorcism. Alright, spinning fatty is gone. Wait, scrap? A scrap Bible is scrap photo? Are the Voisin trying to just manifest a form with whatever is at hand? This looks like an airship over there. Oh shit, hellhounds. And that's the stage for the boss, eh? What are you? Masterful Manipulator. Malthus. Hey, that's an actual demon name. Let's go. Damn, am I dead? Oh shit, he's... Voice acted final boss in a dungeon? Smalls are this, and then there's all basically a coal area over there. Rubbish disposal. So you're just gonna explode them? Yep. Gotta duck. Gotta dodge this. I'm sorry, what? It did how much damage? Cone here, cone here. Oh, he's repositioning them. Over here then.
Time to pull the string.
Alright, heck yeah, fellas. I was surprised. A voice-acted final boss? I mean, how many times do we realistically have these? We had Calyx shit talking for a while. The dungeon after that was... just beasts. Oi.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over.
Maybe there's a reason, though, why this
I
all
can only
happened.
imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you.
Ah, shit. See, here's the thing. Something here doesn't hit right. Something here is fishy to me. Like, the Voids and don't do this for shits and giggles. Like this seems to be like a larger scale invasion for a reason. Like something ain't right here. And Voidsent, to my knowledge, are a lot more primal, more like wild beasts. So if someone is outside of their territory, like greatly so, This probably implies something happened in the territory that they are doing this drastic measure. So why the fuck did they come here? I mean, think about it. They try to make vessels for themselves with literal scrap. This Voidsent here is trying to make vessels with literal scrap for its allies to come through. Because usually they need a structure of some sort. So what's your angle?
The Fisher post haste.
Surely there's a problem. Yeah, Malthus probably has something to say. He's probably no small...
If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Sure. Joel's probably gets the angle as well. Something ain't right here.
You want to go back? To the void?
It's his home.
Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place.
But there's probably more to it.
But I cannot get there to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well.
I have a feeling he might actually end up becoming a Reaper at some point.
If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
Zero. Good old Zero, eh?
His form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
being on good terms with a Void Sent. Crazy.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I might lead by example.
That was a good one. You actually struck a good conversation with them.
Back?
Whoops. Hit my microphone there. Yellows. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on the front. For Void Sent to attack in such numbers as we were finding in our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. We thank you. Let's go. We're now into the Clitium with trust interface. Got it. A grave presentiment.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
Mm-hmm.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
Older.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open.
God, right, the moon.
A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
God.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
Yep, that one's a huge hole.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry. Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loperites are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
Wait, they are actually in the moon?
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
What's up, Yolis?
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Some food?
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Yeah, she could probably use that.
She likes dumplings.
He cares a great lot for her. He's a softie. Yours, you big softie. But I understand. Oh god, Loprit, what's happening? Oh god.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Hey, the brands of fire, water, lightning, ice, wind, and earth. Not good. Oh boy. Right, what the fuck happened here? I feel like... Oh, that is indeed a rift. Oh shit, a Lopre. A valiant savior. I was so frightened I dared not move and ill. Oh, you're looking for Living Way. I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. That's water. She had several slaughter bots in her, but I worried there won't be enough for all the void sent. The Drowning Brand. Cross over yonder. That is in fact a rift of the void. Quite an active one too. Living Way! Are you right, little one? It just teleported me, huh?
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened!
You are now in an error, the unmaking. Whoa, what?
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Yes?
If there
This is likewise plagued with void scent.
Yeah, we're having a little bit of a situation down there.
If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
No. You tried your best.
What a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
No, you still did a good job.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater.
Assuming they're not
Unless, of course, the
huge.
void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Living Way, please, don't jinx it. God damn it. God damn it, Living Way.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
Oh.
There you are.
Bugger. Living Way, more like jinxing way.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Could be useful.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
Yep, there's something down
It is
there.
Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate.
However, I would
I
like
wonder how
to...
he and Zero are faring.
I would like to quickly hold that here. Because I need to pee. Give me a moment to just hold on. I miss you too, Zero. Don't be fancy now. No. Azim's crystal is shining. And so might be the key. Yes!
By the 12.
These two are in fact connected. Can I go pee? Is there a break in the cutscene, please? Behold the gift of ethos. Whoa! What? Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Jesus. Hold fast for what you must, and meet your fate without fear. Go forth, discover, unite the stars onto one? Let none bar your path. Huh? Holy shit. Huh? What? What is happening? Are those Gorbez and Zero? God, just wanted a quick moment to pee. No. We're on the moon. Bibles? A dashing paladin, eh?
What are you doing here?
That is a good fucking question, and I will take this opportunity. Perfect. Now I feel a lot better. What are you doing here? That's a good question, isn't it? A visit felt long overdue.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this.
Indeed. What is that soldier?
May as well make yourself useful.
Huh. Don't have to ask twice.
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Who the fuck? Enwar.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
The ocean?
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Guess we're just gonna have a slap, eh?
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Will do.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
The good old times, eh? Wait. She can just job change?
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Oh, that is so cool.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Well, well, big guy.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
Mere mortal? Me? The God Slayer extraordinaire?
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Wait, that's an 8-bit version of Neo X-Dev's theme. So he's from... I see. Oh, gotta wait for my cue to pop. So that was X-Dev's theme, or rather Neo X-Dev's. So an entity representing Final Fantasy V. Passage to the Unmaking. Literally just a portal created from my funny crystal. There you go.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Something tells me that's a raid right. And it will hit more than once? Nope. Launch blows. Makes sense.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
North wakes, changes position.
Perish.
North grows. Feels a bit like Golden Pariah in a sense.
Be still.
Oh God! Okay.
Accept your downfall.
Nord hunts. Oh wait. Oh gods. I see what's going on. Wait, you can use holy? Meltdown.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt?
Something what tells me this might be a not a knockback? Oh god. Okay.
The void consumes.
All for naught.
Naught will endure. Neither past nor future. Only one
That's one hell of a big arena, my god. What the hell is
the darkness? Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
Oh, that's cool.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
The similarities to XF are absolutely uncanny.
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the void.
Yeah, I think you're about to get... I had a feeling. I had a feeling he was about to get cooked. No, it's gross. Wait. It's going in the other direction.
The void shall never cease to be.
Oh shit.
My power is absolute.
Oh shit, it's Almagast. Not gross. Double? Yep.
The void's power is mine to wield. And thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world!
Almagast.
Accept your downfall.
Hunt.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
They must be sealed away.
And broadcast on, I guess it ain't a dot. That's crazy. All right. Got his crystal, eh? Oh.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
I can imagine.
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Possibly. Though...
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask?
We're having a little bit of a situation down here.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
Possibly.
'Tis a possibility.
What of Razatan and Garlemald?
We got things under control.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
Oh yeah.
Whether Void Sent or Guardian, we all share the same longing for home.
Yeah, yours the big softy realizes much.
Should we meet? I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
It's complicated. You see that funny gate over there?
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Wait, what? You can't?
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Only the Wanderer, huh?
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel jewels prepared for her. Ya think? Ya think? Got some food for ya. Food, is it? Speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and his fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Gold Bears. Now that he forgoes the ether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. Sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more, whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. I too wish for the Void to eventually become a land he can tread upon once more. How many years until we can reach that before the games end? Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a much better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who join our cause. Although we return to the Red Moon after seeing enemy's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? Sure. Generally you wonder if we ever go to other shards, like the fourth, will our friends be able to join? Gold Bears. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Iggy Yorm herself created a device I might lay low to servant of light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Gold bears, you softy. Hey! How we doing over here? Many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as a need arises. Right, we had best prepare for a potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Sure. I chose just the right armor for this place, didn't I? Armor of the Dark Knight. Whoa! It's actually an impressive statue. I hate that I can't properly look at it. A paladin. From the looks of it. Reminds me of the Endwalker armor. I waited an eternity for Zeromus to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here, day after day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh, the manservant of Troy. Aww. Rejecting to consume the ether of others. And perhaps should have a better mount. The Demi-Phonic should do. Ah, right, that's her abode. These transmitters were used to receive light from the first. Hey. They work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-road travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set at an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Sure. Alright. High up, eh?
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends.
Light here in the void.
They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Huh. Interesting approach. A beam of light.
Immortal no less. I did not expect to see you here.
Long time no see.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
It would seem Joel's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Yes. You'll head home sooner rather than later. You'll not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you certain you wish to leave? There'll be another time.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First.
Really?
If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Could be interesting, yeah. More
How
darkness
much
of the First.
simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
Yeah, if the 13th and the 1st could simply be connected in a way. Or merged.
Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Oh, you're looking for me, right. Hello.
Wait. Is that?
Farewell.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
It was was a bit of a spur of the moment. My apologies, friends.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
Oh, wait, you didn't notice anything?
Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
For sure.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Probably something more dire. Oh boy, there she is, Hammerut.
And who might you be? Not her Void-sent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I am Helmerut of the Asians.
Oh shit, oh. She spared no time. Beg your pardon?
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Right.
I wish only to talk.
Fair enough. So, what is it you want?
Thank you for affording me a chance. Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yes, that is correct.
We should have known. Hi there.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Maybe.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
Best viewers and...
If you wish to speak, Halmarut,
see ya.
will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
Right, so what's the big deal? What is is she pointing at?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the ancients.
Heidelin's doing.
As the will of the star, Heidelin perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia.
Whoa, what is... Why does it look like a growing tumor?
And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
Oh, so that's a natural phenomenon then. Wait. So the reason why the fissures are happening more frequently is because the 13th is more or less naturally trying to merge itself with the source again.
Yes. It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
Yikes.
Unlike the one we Asians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
Yeah, that one will be rough. I can see that.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
Gods. So everything that we build is going to be gone.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
The Big Bang.
Supposing for a moment we believe you. How can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Heidelin and Zodiac.
The godless saga.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice. When all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Jesus Christ, that is bad.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
Of course. But how do we prevent this?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
In a structured order, maybe, so it would prevent all the undoing.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Whoa, that's Scythe?
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Huh?
Wait!
Oh, you rage-baiting bitch. What the hell? Where the hell are we? Oh, it's Best Ways Burrows. Something wrong? Yeah, there's a lot wrong. The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. I mean, and by we, I mean all our fellow Science. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? Gods! The Rising Stones. It's been a while. Mordona. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Long has it been. I wonder if he has anything to say. I wonder if I can solo these now. Maybe I already have achievements? Battle raids. Flower by any other name, or Felicia, Melusine, the Avatar. Yeah, I did. I already cleared that out. Alphino. Area thing has changed since the last area.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
Hey, Hori!
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savour our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
Hey. We will.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Sense incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
That's indeed a good question. Like, how do you just...
Both the Source and the Reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality. So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Yes, this is a little bit of a big situation, and one that could potentially require the greatest
Ere I
minds of
forget,
all shards.
Hereon, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
Yes.
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Yeah, that key seems to be mine for the taking. The key of Ethos. Something tells me that we as the Wanderer, or rather the Sundered version of it, have a much bigger role to play than initially thought. What was it that Azam once did? Literally just decided to save a land just for his grapes from a volcano that was about to destroy everything? Just for fruit? Maybe this is what we'll have to do. Colton and I have remained in Corvus to monitor the situation among the Gallians and the Corvosi. There's seldom smooth sailing. In time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Gallian community has made great strides in improving relationship with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvus. And perhaps you would like to hear more about the Gallians' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now a paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Galmold. After all, everything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Gallians safe. Understandable. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Galmold with our heads held high one day. Indeed, in the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Aye. Sola, is someone in there? I wonder. A book of the Warring Triad. That's all. I wonder. Persistent foe. Tancred. After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Shak Tural. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Loazenieta before heading up to the coast of frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Wallachie, though we had not the time to study the arts at length. We were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and travelled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. We still have plenty to see in the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. Judging by your guys, Clemence, your studies must have been quite productive. More or less mastered the fundamental principles of Shai and astrology. Hey, happy for ya. At one point I considered exploring other healing arts besides persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills to the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much of use in the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so sorely bereft of brotherly administration as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. Wait, that is a girl, right? Yes. Ochre, Boulder, Hoary Boulder, the Boulder twins. Anna and I were training in Gridani when Voisin attacked the 12s. Oh no. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the twin adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other side. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Ah, so he's the MVP. While circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed. Tataru, little one, how's thou faring? Me and being in the break. Ah, right, we in the Rising Stones. Hiya. Oh, current main scenario, trail to the heavens. Yeah. That is indeed the final one for this patch. 9 months, eh?
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
I mean, there's probably a way to handle this in a structured manner. To not just erase everything, but just having one hodgepodge merge.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
The pariah, eh?
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Who? Is that Calyx?
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
What you want?
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
The land of ice.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Wait, tell me where you're going.
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
Fair.
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
I'll figure it out.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth.
What do you want?
We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable.
So they're actually just a hodgepodge of people that are together in purpose but not in mind and beliefs.
Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Shattered stars are doomed to mend. How turns the key to winter's end? One hell of a story. With that, the MSQ concluded, eh? Well, there's one more chapter that we have yet to conquer. If memory serves right, Yaktel at Mamuk should be the closest. Remembering a dream. This does not seem to be hunting for family. Blues? Blue quest icon. Where is it? Huh. Where do I have to go? Heritage found maybe? The outskirts? Is that where we last saw Prish? No. Might as well go to solution 9 for a quick change. The gate is in this direction. The Gate of Alexandria. Let's see. Nothing in the lower stores. What is the next quest? I actually gotta check it out. I ponder. Just checking if my live stream is actually active. Yes, it is. My live stream is active. Okay, so patch 7.5 Final Fantasy 14. Where do we go? Quests. Speak to Lance God Messenger Tuliolal. Ah, okay, I'm in the wrong city. Tuliolal is where we started. So, what is the finale of Vanadiel going to be? Wandering Minstrel. Ah, that likely just leads to Annual. I mean, I might as well unlock it while we're here. come here to share heroic yarn with me? Yes. About Annuo. The dread denizen of the depths has sought out the void gate and thence the source. Having already endured a deathless eternity in the void, it is not inconceivable they would have been content with merely pre-sight of the realm without end. Yet perhaps our light-filled world presented such loathsome affront as to beckon anyone from the dark, intent to rendering all to naught. Of course, we can only but speculate upon their true designs. For your unforeseen arrival upon the Red Moon laid such a vengeful plans to rest, it is fitting that our companion Zero was there by your side as the killing blow was struck, her name evoking a new beginnings as it does. Were it not for that fateful reunion, mayhap all light would be enveloped in darkness, all life trapped within the ceaseless void. A world unmade. 'Tis a paradoxical notion, but one I nonetheless feel compelled to put to song. Darkest depths did they abide, cursed to lurk undying. Life and light did they decry, the void dread power rising. By golden path was ingress made, will and might prevailing. Cleaving through a bleak domain, the void's dread power failing. The unmaking extreme. Very well. Now for Final Fantasy XI content. The Land's Guard Messenger. Looks relieved to see you. Welcome back, Reinhardt. There have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikbizana. He finished conducting his test with Preach and requested an audience. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results. Sure, what's happening to dearest Preach? Now we have to go to the outskirts. Ah! Okay, fine. To the outskirts we go. Alright. Arrow here, this direction. Ah, over there. Oxal and Preach. And Bakul Jaja, big guy. So, thank you all for coming. What has thou learned? After thorough examination of Priest and Oxal, we've discovered that, out of it. You made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? You're indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrode core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form until you eventually dissipate. This much you already know. What about the state of cores? While Exal's core shows signs of wear, there's no significant damage. I don't expect it will be break apart anytime soon. Priest's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electrode tricks we had to mend the worst of cracks. But it has been mended, yes. Her core should hold herself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for her to fall to pieces. Gods. Poor Preesh. You're always quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Oh boy. Yes, Bakul Jaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamu. Strange creatures in the land's guard are unable to identify. Oh, fantastic. Echoes again. Now we go to Mamuk. So, what's been happening? What are these? These look like... yeah, an Anta. There you go. Electro-based echoes. So the other world is home to these Ananta as well. In Vanadiel we call them Lamiae. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. Not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our land's god. Apparently they may have wrought more. The numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. Just as all hope had lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. The she-demon herself. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. Shantoto, eh? If I didn't know better, I would say they were describing Kryl, but her magic's that destructive? Nope. There's only one woman that is that powerful. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Oh god. It's from him, isn't it? Of course, cereal jar. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I've sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. And by invited means, yeah. Invited. As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. Yeah, of course. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. Let's go and kick Cereal Jar's scaly arse. Yes. Right with ya. Don't forget what Kikuzan said. If things look like taking a turn for the worse, get out of here. Okay, so nothing on the way, we just straight up go over there. Alright, where's our fast teleport? To it. Yes, to the entrance of Juneau. Passage to Lower Juneau. Hey there, Preach. What do we have here? Another one of these portals. Maybe you decide to cut the chase and get straight to the fighting. So, what's the deal? Oh, there he is. So someone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves then? No, such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yuktel. Huh? I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Why not just turn yourself into the Landsguard? Did you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our one true king. What is that vessel? He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadiel. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Finally, we have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadiel, yes, but have we the need of subjects in this world, or should we simply slaughter them all? I thought you'd say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man whose, perhaps that's better left unsaid. Pardon? What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? When my echoes are finished with these appetizers, I have no doubt they'll take their time on the main dish. Commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you survive long enough to grovel at the feet of a new ruler. Winter's third walk. Oh boy. Entrance. The final of the Alliance raids. Wait time 27 minutes as attack. You know what? I would be fine as a black mage. Let's boost that Q. There you go. Quick Q as a black mage. Let's do this. Battle of the Black Mages. Me versus Shan Toto. So let's see what they cooked with this time. Windhurst, eh? Wait, that was an absolute virtue. Oh my god. She just casually fell as an absolute virtue. God. That is messed up. That's a nice area though.
What echoes has Sir Roldrick conjured this time, I wonder? The Great Star Tree. This must be Windust Walls.
Shantoto!
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Okay, Firefly Raid Mode. Shared Buster. Empirical Research.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power.
Superior Stone.
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Gourds.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next. I fear we'll not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Oh boy.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Plotting witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
That's
My
a
patience
lot.
is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Jesus.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Superior Stone 2. Oh, what the f-
I'll allow, if you but give up now. Your offenses demand consequences.
I got absolutely yeeted off the edge.
Never stood a chance, my dear.
Alright, is she using? Flare play. We're just gonna chill for a bit.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
The comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
Alright, that's an option. She's not done. She is done?
She was a doll.
What the fuck?
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
That was just a doll.
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
Elderby is under attack! The enemy has breached the Baron's defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us. Reinforcements! And now the fight begins in earnest.
Adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
siege has ended. Where is Sorelja hiding?
Holy!
Are these not the undersea ruins
That's
of
Alexander!
Al-Ghadar?
Incredible poggers that like freaking...
I am Alexander. The wish shall be rewarded. The defiled shall be judged.
Alexander. So we meet again.
That is so pog, dude. What the fuck?
My sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
That is so cool.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
God. That is such a cool boss, man. What the fuck? I wish we had that sort of voice acting in T.
I am immutable, indestructible, impervious.
Gordius system.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Climbing shielding.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
God!
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Oh shit, I got hit by a divine arrow. Two healers out of 6 are alive. God, he looks so fucking cool too.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Divine Bolt. Such a cool boss, dude! Vanish God 4.
Well, if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
That was so cool. Oh! Hey, yo.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
God damn. Shinji gets the CV.
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
twilight is inevitable. Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No! I won't give in!
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
Oh, they can travel in between things.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Oh, darkness.
Something tells me it's about to hurt.
Taking the darkness into itself.
Deadly.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Desire for the emptiness.
Hey, what? What am I getting hit by?
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
O star, descend from the heavens, I beseech thee.
That's rough. Jesus.
Her fate decided.
comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Desire for the emptiness.
Shinryu Paradox.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay! Come on, we'll be fine! Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Sorelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Primathia a run for his money.
Shinryu, eh? It's a hole in the middle. Wait a second. What tells me? The chest?
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful. Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them? Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass!
Atomic tail, huh? God, the entire bottom is burned.
What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond, become my blade and consign my foes to ash!
Everyone, with me!
Stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Ashal! Ashal!
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute!
Ooh! That looked like it hurt! Hang in there!
I will not be denied!
Ah, it's the reverse for me. But there was also an attack in the way.
My word is absolute!
Ah, I can't keep reading where that attack is coming from.
A truly mighty blow! The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed!
Face the King's judgment!
That was a good fucking raid, my goodness. Ah, there's a preach minion, let's go. There's a freaking Shinryu Vanadial cards. Doesn't draw a whole lot. How are these arms looking? They look fine. That was a good damn raid. My god. You weren't supposed to be here. What? Oh, right. I know I'm pushing while I'm blocked, but I'm glad I was able to help. So now to you. Perfect vessel, the power of God you command. If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. Promathia didn't slay anyone, quite the opposite in fact. I was there. Our victory over Promathia alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vanadiel's twin. How can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu, seeing you dead, all came back to me. Who is he? Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promathia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know. Yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike. From adventurers of our world and those who are not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend too? Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Shut your mouth. Need healing before it's too late. I need more. The place is vanishing. You sore loser, just give up already. Knowledge about the other world, let's see. Shantotto. She's the former minister of the Orrery and head of the Parliament of Patriarchs. After a string of resounding victories in the Crystal War, she returned home a hero. To this day, she regarded one of the greatest black mages to ever live. Yet even with all her accolades and achievements, it's all but impossible to look past her arrogance and short temper. Superiors, subordinates, acquaintances, both old and new, all are subjects to her threats and insults. Myself included. Even now, the memory of being made her unwitting accomplice after a curse gone wrong still haunts me. As if she alone wasn't terrifying enough, rumor has it she has created a veritable army of magic dolls in her likeness, each able to wield magics as powerful as the wizard herself. No one knows why she would do such a thing, but it wouldn't surprise me if she was secretly plotting to build her own empire. God damn it! There's a reason that they call the demon of the Federation after all. Fortunately for us, we are her allies rather than enemies, for now at least. If you should chance to meet her, she cannot know you heard any of this, understand? Certainly not from me. Even if I'm only an echo, I've grown rather fond of living. He's aware. Now, tell me about Alexander. Such a cool boss. Alexander, the light divinity. Yes, I know of him. As his name suggests, Alexander is revered for his ability to manipulate light, creating the perfect defense against any attack. The light can also be wielded as a terrible weapon at smiting his foes with divine judgment. What's what they say? I had a hand in helping an adventurer who sought an audience with the Colossus, but I know not what they found in the ruins where he is said to slumber. If you find yourself in Art-Urgan, perhaps you can find out the truth for yourself. A good place to start would be joining in Salahim's Sentinels. They're well connected and always look for capable mercenaries. Though the president is something of a tyrant and the pay can be less than desirable at times, should you choose to join them, I can't be held responsible for what happens. Damn. As for Promathia, what's the deal with that god? That one kind of reminds me of that one WoW boss. What was it? What was his name? The Twilight God. I know the legends, yes. It said after Altana created the 5 races, Promathia cursed each with a negative trait. What's more, he birthed the Beastmen in hopes they might one day destroy Altana's creations, the darkness to Altana's light. I did once hear a very different interpretation of the relationship and how Promathia may have actually had a hand in man's creation. They went on to talk how the chains that bind Promathia bind us all, and something about a struggle to break free. I never did figure out what they meant. I can only imagine what long and arduous journey they endured to ascertain the truth. Even if they try to explain, something tells me I'd fail to comprehend it. Which is why I decided to set out on a journey of my own, to explore the unknown. Maybe I'll discover the truth of the world for myself. If the fates are kind, I'll cross paths with that adventurer again someday. I'd fancy an adventure with you as well, should the opportunity arise. As for Shinryu, not many people know this, but the cavernous moors dotting the lands of Vanadio are actually gateways. They lead to another Vanadio. Whoa! A native of that place brought a number of his adventurers there in hopes of saving his home. Its skies were stained red, its lands mired in shadow. He called it Abyssia. There were strange and horrible monsters unlike anything in our world. The most terrible among them was a dragon whose power rivaled the gods. Shinryu. We eventually managed to overcome the fiend with the aid of a special primeval brew that granted us preternatural strength. And you're saying the Cerealja was able to fuse Shinryu together with Gululjaja? I struggle to imagine the horrors of such a king would inflict upon the world. Had this plan succeeded, it would have spelled the end of everything as we know it. I certainly hope you apprehend him soon, before he finds another means to abuse the memories of Nadia. there to still have the icon? And now I have to go back to Skydeep Center. Fuck off. Serial Joe, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into the sky deep center. What was he trying to do in there? Man. This guy really cannot give up, can he? Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it would be all too easy for them to track me there. I've no choice but to return to the rift. By authority of the Landsford, I'm taking you into custody. I beg you wait, my king. The Mamulja require a worthy leader to unite them. There remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. So come, Bakuljaja, come with me to... Shut the fuck up. So you tempt the lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Sarilja. After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home on the twisted ends, you expect us to help you. I wish to make amends, yes, amends for my transgressions. Fuck off, you're a snake. You were cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. I can return you home to Vanadiel, to perish in a world to which one bears no ties is ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back to where you belong. There's no denying I long to see your home, but I also long to see your friend here bringing you to justice. You would really forsake your only means to returning my home for this brood you've but recently met? It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay our kindness shown to him. He's a friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Such childish naiveties why you could never be king, and why you inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used in castle like so much rubbish, but I'll be a tool no longer. Oh, you have some balls. Oh my dear Preach, is remaining in this world truly your wish? Oh, 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 oh. Shantoto. But how? We saved the pleasantries for a more tranquil space. I've grown tired of the unseemly decor of this place. I take it you're an ally then. Very well. Let us turn to Mamuk. Shantoto. The Taru. Smamulja have shown me no hostility. How novel. Beastmen versed in civility. But where's one who escorts us? He is rare for the two-headed ilk to appear. As the head of that guard, he has simply gone to apprise him of what took place in the Skydeep Synod. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask? Silence! I will hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning, but fret not. You shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vanadiel, the one and only Shantoto. It was you two who bested this magic doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar an Echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo. An interesting name for the creatures we felt, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. Wait, are you? A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see, well made, like my dolls, but no true article like me. Wait, she said that's the real Shantoto? Or rather, a doll created to be like the real you, who now speaks through you? This is a little confusing. Dogs? Ahem, even here I'm glad to see you the same as ever, my dear. My crossword research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanar space. I was being watched, the nerve, the gall! To end this, like... curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windows here was quite a surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made bust dog, shoddy work at best. Wait! That's the real Shantoto? Whoa! She's not an echo, she's the genuine article. There was also a half-made bust dog, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you beset upon by more than strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. And that in first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet... The thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight. I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Oh, ho, 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 ho. As you might have guessed, Shantoto is one to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Sarilja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadiel, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble has passed and my work here is through, the doll will return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 core appeared compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both, of course? I mean, yeah, he is pretty beaten after that Shinryu encounter. Oh, it would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer is appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Reinhardt. Oh, I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here, on an adventure with my friends. If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. You mean to find a way to Vanadiel? How? With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. But before you go, could we save you just a little bit more to where you are? Only right to say our goodbyes, and still plenty to pester you about besides. Did I hear right? You're looking to take a trip around to where you are? In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. The palace? I'm pretty sure the palace has not been visited. Noting the contrast of Vanadiel has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that, my sweet. Just as well, something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. She's the real deal. That's the real Shantoto. Holy frick. Actually, hold on, I might as well... teleport to Lila. To the dirigible landing. You have tribes resembling molders and trolls as well. What other kindred races live here, pray tell? What the hell is that dress on? The fuck? Loyal housemaid's apron dress. I've seen that before. Alright, where are we going? Oh. I might as well switch for a job with more speed. Ah yes, back to the alpacas. Oh, they just disappeared before I could check their glamour. Bummer. Marketplace. Discuss the memories of the base I bevy. I feel owe a great deal to merchants of this market and supplies they furnish me for adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Preach would perhaps disagree. I look equal parts impressed and concerned in the face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me puts me in mind of all the amazing food we had in Tyrol. Parker steaks, shibboleth bibil, the martyr tea cookies. But I wouldn't give up for more cookies. And Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. I meant to ask about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Talking catfish. Ah. Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them in their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. The Namazu. The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tulilal, there being a 30-year time gap and everything. I always like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make that trip while they stayed at camp. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Possibly. Alright, at the land's god messenger. Welcome back. As I'm sure you already know, Sarilja is being held in one of her cells and await sentencing by the way of reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tural and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. But Kuljaja has proven that, though there is also the matter of lives lost at Sarilja's hands. But these are matters you needn't concern yourself with any longer. I take it you'll be soon setting off at somewhere? Yes! We are, as it happens, home. We thought only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to King Rizana? Of course, I've no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Lion's Guard. May you both have safe journey. Spalia of Tyr. Where that? Ah. Can I teleport to that place? Because that's quite a distance. Yes. Ooh, tacos and whatnot. Let's go. Expecting 2 more actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all the questions proved more time consuming than I anticipated. Address them he did without a moment's hesitation. The mammality of this world exceed my admittedly low expectations. Ugh. Before you all leave, I want to treat you one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. She's so happy about the food. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the taco and Tullial will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, this doll needs only magic to be duly satiated, so there is a doll. These tacos are as amazing as aunties. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat, a treat for the ears. Oh. A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. What do you think? Bridging the gap between Tuliolal and Alexandria through music. Yeah, she will sadly be going home. Time to go. Let's make for Juno without delay. The connection home, strongest there, will help us be on our way. Naturally. I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind, reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. People's worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess, you have potential. You're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser I could muster. Until we meet again. Huh? We've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels. Matana. See you next time. Well, dry your tears, brothers. You still love me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what will become of Akshal and Prish. So you're not giving me a fast travel in the other direction? Huge bummer. Some kind of chest glamour. What is this? Even stock code. Huh. Looks surprisingly decent. You returned, Reinhardt, but where's Arshal and Preach? Have they? Yes. They have moved on. They're gone. Yes, mother, they have returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider a friend are few and far between. I didn't say they were friends. They were comrades. Priest, Alshal, and Reinhardt. Nothing anyone says will change that. It would be remiss of me to not offer my thanks before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened if not only Mahmoud, but all of Tuli Yalal had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could have imagined them being combined with Electro to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. Damn. We made many mistakes during the rite of succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now, and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. But cool, Judge. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps violence shouldn't be your first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. You suppose Priest and Alexal made it home safely? Hopefully. Perhaps I'll find a way to go and visit him first. This is all just implying that you're supposed to play Final Fantasy XI. The memories abiding within June are still once more. Perhaps the adventurers have new knowledge to share with you. Hopefully. Aww. That old looking party, eh? John Final Fantasy 11. Oh well, that side of the story has now been completed. So, let's go back to the area of the shades. Maybe there's something new. What shades appeared? Town Hall? Oh, human paladin. A paladin with a great sword, no less. What is that armor? Oh, I think that's from the Alliance raid, the new one. Oh, that's a monk. Monk here. Oh, a black mage, probably. Yep. Figured as much. Oh, red mage gear. Oh, she looks slick with that. Nice. Red mage, but they're using canes over there. Huh. Dance again? Oh yeah, I have a third movement school. Elvan Red Mage. So many new people. Neat. Oh well. Time to plant my arse back in Solution 9, I suppose, until tomorrow. I will be ending stream after this one. Oh, been quite some time. Almost 5 hours. MSQ done. Unlocked the X, completed the 24-man. Tomorrow's on PvP, Savage. Going back into ranked PvP nonetheless. And let's see how toxic the game has become. Anyways, I'll see you around tomorrow. Take care, bye!